Hello, 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 YouTube, long time no see. I have to remember not to look at my camera like that. That's fucking awkward. Anyway, hello, we're back. ONI, cycle 419. This colony is about to fucking collapse. I gotta figure out food, like with the quickness or ship everybody over to the new I don't know. It's fine. Everything's fine. It's all fine. It'll be fine. And if it goes tits up, then we just boot up RimWorld, you know, and then I get to be bad at that. It's fine. Everything's gonna be great. Oh God, no. We're gonna wait for it. I normally don't wait for it, but we're gonna wait for it. I believe in my heart of hearts, fingers crossed, that it's going to load. Believe. Hey! I knew it would load. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it the whole time. Okay, so we have like 6,000 calories worth of food. We go through like 11,000 calories a day. You are very laggy right now, game. Why? What's going on? Why are you so laggy? I think I restarted my computer, didn't I? What's going on here? Because it's normally pretty laggy, but not like that. Huh. Oh, because it's only using one core. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, Tech, you want to go to Micro Center, big dog? You want to go to Micro Center? Pick up a new Hot Boy processor? I think it could be fun. I could use a heart attack. Because, like, I am not very pleased with my frames right now. You can get the one you want at Best Buy? Well, yeah, but, I mean, Micro Center. Why would I want to support Best Buy and their shitty practices when I can support Micro Center, who, like, loves me, and I love them, right? Vote with your wallet, dog. Support the businesses that support you. Best Buy, like, never has what I want, and because of that, even when they do, I won't go there. My wallet is in pain, I bet. I bet. I bet. I think my paycheck's gonna be fucked up this pay. It's fine though. Right, food. You guys grew 14,000 calories somehow. Oh, these guys probably pooped. If we can get more of these guys, we'll be fine. We'll be able to sneak by. But it's very concerning. And then over here, they've got food, but they don't have dick to do. They need a bathroom. Just not realizing. Oh, what is here? Chlorine. Sick. Just what I love chlorine. You ever just wake up in the morning and you're like, damn, I sure could go for a chlorine bath. Yeah, me either, dude. Me either. They do have a hot tub though, which is kind of fucking tough as nails. Kind of want to plumb that up. So if you stagger your shit periodically, it helps when they drop things, that way it doesn't fall to like the fucking bottom of the map. Right, we're back here. Hopefully we've got some research. Cause I wanted to get, we got the Patrolly rocket, that's cool. That's cool. We can send that off somewhere. Or do we just go for the big petroleum rocket and shoot for the fucking... shoot for the temporal tear? How much databanks do I have? Howdy, Botrix, what you doing? I just chewed all over that. 0. Cool. Sick. What the fuck were you doing? There's 106. Do I have to send him back up? One unit per research point. Ow, ow. So I need more. He's got to go up. I need more. All right. You got food in here? The party is here. Yeah. Are you the party? It's you. I figured. Are you guys doing anything for New Year's? Are you just chilling in here? I don't mind either which way. Watching Stranger Things? Hell yeah. I heard it kind of wasn't as good as prior seasons. Sick making a mess. We love that. Who's making a mess? Reaper is. That's cool. The last episode ever is today. Really? I mean, that's fair. That show kind of robbed those kids of their childhood. I feel bad about that. So hopefully they can go be normal people now after that. You ever think about that with child stars? We're a season behind. We watched the whole 3rd season yesterday. Gonna watch as much of 4 as we can today, and the last episode of season 5 is today. Damn. Yeah, I think the last season I saw is like season 2. Ooh. I don't know what to do. I'm like paralyzed with fear right now. As to whether or not I should like continue doing my thing. Yeah, I'm making a mess. Yeah, we need a bigger rocket. We'll get there. We'll get there, big dog. Don't you worry. Do lums grow better under certain circumstances or anything? Season 3, I was on the edge of my seat all day yesterday. Totally forgot about the show until I watched an episode of the new season with Type of Time on Christmas, and I was like, I gotta get caught up. Yeah. Food is always the thing that I'm bad at. Good catch, Spooky. Good catch, good catch. What do I want to do? What even other food could I eat? Do puffs turn into meat? Actually, can we dig to, what is this? The output? That's sick. What do you need? Power? Yeah, activate that, and maybe we'll ship over some food from, we'll import food, bro. We're gonna be one of those countries. I think every country probably imports some food. Taking a guess. Yeah, so we're gonna chill here a bit, then it's on for project getting caught up at rapid pace. Yeah, I'm gonna watch it at 1.5 speed. Make everybody sound like chipmunks. Tech suggested that. Hey, it's an option. Or you can watch 2 episodes at once. 2 browsers up, get half the information at twice the speed. I die. You just put one earbud in for the left screen and one earbud in for the right screen. It'll work great. It won't give you a stroke or anything. No way. Realistically, if we could figure out food, this colony's set for forever. Just figuring out food. Gotta figure out the food, you know. Bro, I'm overwhelmed enough with life. That's just asking for a brain aneurysm. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. All the cool kids are doing it. This is Buns. What are you? Molten Slickster. You excrete petroleum, huh? I don't succumb to peer pressure, bro. Yeah. That's fair. At least I gave it the good old college try. Yeah. Hopefully they activate those and all will be good. It'll all be good. So what's everybody's New Year's resolutions? What you doing? What's happening next year? What's going on next year? You're gonna be more creative. Does that mean you're gonna be my video editor? Would be creative. You know. Would be very creative. Think of how creative you could be with my content. I keyed. Do. Come on, Ali. Do. First copyright of the fucking night. Hell yeah. Ding ding. I don't know anything except Midwest emo. It's your whole identity. It's been your whole identity your whole life. You know. Forever. I know. I'm aware. I'm breaking shit. I'm tired, Granddad. I don't even know what day of the week it is anymore. I just know I have to go back to work soon and I'm not super geeked about it. I think it is Wednesday, my dudes. It is Wednesday, my dudes. Hell yeah. Bro, are you really not gonna activate that? Are you for real right now, my guy? Oh, because I didn't tell you to do it now. I want it now. Where's the other one? Oof. But yeah, I don't know how much longer this colony's got in it. Maybe it's a forever colony. If so, I may call it soon because I really want to get into RimWorld. I want to see what that's about. I'd like to start off the new year with some RimWorld. I need to like design some new builds for my colony. So gonna get rimmed real good, yeah, dude. Captain Rimjob reporting for duty. Look at this lovely little mix of gases we got here. Isn't that nice? Looks like fucking the fucking strands of Jupiter. Oh God, you probably need to come home. No, you're doing fine. Okay, cool. Toilets. Yeah. Running 2 colonies at once is fucking hard, dude. Yay, John. Appreciate the lurk, big dog. It's probably like your fucking 80th stream. Goddamn dude lives here. We need a sink. Sure. They'll get around to that. So right now we've just got somebody in space. We got John in space working up these data banks. Looks like he's made 40 of them so far, but he is very stressy. Sucks to be him. Do you think that's a thing with NASA astronauts, or do you think they have like them trained like fucking robots to just not even get stressy in space? They probably have them trained like robots. Bro, why does this liquid lock always fail? Damn, Abra, the fucking, who's that Pokemon? Abra, the Pokemon community game? Fucking Earthag. So, I'm going to bring chatters into my RimWorld colony. I want you to know the same rules do not apply that apply to Oni. If you are in my RimWorld colony, there are no promises. I would never. Tech, we're gonna take your legs. First order of business. Off with his legs. Yeah. I get it. You're sad. Do your job. Do your job. Well, everything's kind of going as good as it could. Like, we could add to our tube network and bring it downstairs. We'd just take the weird way. That's a big project, and I don't really feel like they go downstairs for literally anything other than to hit this, which they've got a fire pole the whole way. Coffee, what? I can do that. Appreciate you. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I fucked up doing shoutouts tonight. Who all's in here? If you're a streamer, say I. Say A, A-Y-E. Everybody go follow all these people. Poor puppies were scared. Oh, because the fireworks. That's terrible. That's terrible. How is this number 5 on your list of shit to do, bro? I've been able to stream for a while. Why? What's up with that? Work and family busy. I feel you. I feel you. You'll get back to it, I'm sure. Like right now, I'm at my parents' house. Oh, word. You guys do anything fun for New Year's? Do, 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 do. I drank beer and watched Shameless all night. Hell yeah. Didn't even realize it hit midnight. You're like, oh shit, New Year, what up? Yes, it has 2026 treating you. I'm all alone with the doggos? Alright. Could be worse. Could definitely be worse. You guys gotta piss on everything? Is that really necessary? Yep, we just out here. Your parents are on a plane back to the Netherlands, and my brother went to spend New Year's with friends, and I'm here with my babies. I got you. Well, thank you for stopping by. I love that you decided to spend your New Year's with me. That's pretty cool, you know? That's pretty cool. Bro, I was watching some shit on the Netherlands earlier today. Not like on the Netherlands specifically, but on this company in the Netherlands. It's like 2 a.m. Hell yeah. Party. Do you work tomorrow? Probably not. Probably not. So it's fine. Which company? ASMC, I think. They make ultraviolet photolithography machines, which are used to create microchips. They like spent like 30 years developing this like EUV technology, which is responsible for like literally every microchip on the planet in like a modern device like post 2015. Like every one has been made on one of these photolithography machines, and I just thought that was fascinating. Like one company that could completely cripple the world if they wanted to. Work January 2nd and then a closing shift. Yeah, I work on Friday, whatever date that is. I'm not happy about it. I mean, it's not the worst, but you know, it's not ideal. We Dutchies are strong. Yeah. Us Americans are just dumb as fuck. Dumb as fuck. I feel like I'm one of the few that has a backbone though, and will just like outright tell my company like, no, this is what's happening. Like, I'm not giving you a choice. You can either plan on me not being here, or you can be shocked Pikachu when I'm not here. Like, but I'm not going to be here. Because, like, it's important that you have a work-life balance. Like, you could die tomorrow and your company will not give two fucks. At best, your fucking boss will show up to your funeral, and then the following day they'll make a job posting for your job, and, like, nothing will change. So, like, fuck that. Spend time with people that you enjoy. Make a difference in the world. Like, do things that you value. And, like, you know, you gotta work to pay your bills, but probably as soon as they hear you dead. Facts. Facts. Big facts. Applications posted. Yep. Ready to deny applications via AI. Hell yeah, brother. Post your AI resumes to get denied by my AI fucking guidance software, and we'll offer one dumb motherfucker a job. It'll be great. But that's you know, that's the world. But I don't know, I try to not take it too seriously. At least my resume looks fun and personalized. Hell yeah. My resume looks very simple, which is hilarious because I'm a graphic designer. Well, I was, but It doesn't need to be over the top. It's kind of funny. The design resume versus my like technician resume, two completely different resumes. One for being a technician is like very precise. These are my dates I graduated from trade school and I got these certifications and all these other shits. And then my design one is like, ooh, pretty funny. Dude, I'm pro. Yeah, Azza, you're pro. What happened? Also, Happy New Year, my dude. Mine looks like a PowerPoint slide, or at least how I used to make PowerPoints. Two different guys, yeah. Building a telescope, Happy New Year. Hello. That's awesome. So you made it to space, huh? You got Atmos suits and everything? You are a pro. That's big. Yeah, Happy New Year's. What's everybody's New Year's resolution? What you doing? What's new? What's new for you in the new year? Let's hear it. You have Technician Slow and Design Master Slow. I'm far from Design Master Slow. Hand me a trifold brochure and watch me fucking crumble. I have no, like... I just hate corporate design, is kind of my thing. Resolution is not to die. That's a good one. I need data banks for Printerceptor for Slickster for something I forgot. Can't wait to try crack. Love to hear it. Sunny at Dessert. Happy New Year. Appreciate you, big dog. Visit your hubby, hopefully. Why don't you have him visit you? I wouldn't come to America right now. Just like I would do that the other way. At least for like a little bit. He has responsibilities. Well, when we were talking about the other day and I made the whole one and then they decided they wanted to go with a 4x6 postcard, not gonna lie, I cried a little. Yeah, dude, brochures will fuck your whole world. Did you use InDesign for it, Spooky, or what did you use? It was literally unwell at the trifold. I have a more flexible schedule and stuff. That's true. I at least hit PTO. Well, that's because your country has workers' rights, you know. It's fine. Do you have a super small one electrolyzer set up just to feed the telescope? I didn't even use a fucking enclosed telescope. I need to do that. Use all different software, it just depends. Yeah, I need to make an enclosed telescope. I haven't done that yet. How close is this food to spoiling? Bro, you could just stay up here all day. I don't care if you're stressy as hell, bro. I need 250 banks out of you. I do kind of feel bad abusing John like this because John is like an actual chatter in my, like he's like a pillar of my community. And here I am just fucking like stressing him out. He's pissing on himself, shitting on himself, throwing up, crying. And I'm like, just fucking work. Hi, Slow. Happy New Year. Coffee Monster, did I die? Oh, were you in here? Howdy, Meatball. Happy New Year. How you doing? You were never even in here. You were never even in here, Coffee. We'll get you in here. We'll get you in here. This is a different colony, I think, than the last time you were in. So yeah, you weren't in here. We'll get you in here, though. It's kind of a bit of a shit show. Did I ever make it to this one? No. No. Because I did the thing that, like, you had to be, like, in chat to join my colony. So everybody in here is just people that were in chat at the time. We're, like, slowly but surely, like, just holding on. Oh, I'm not in because I'm a shit friend. Yeah, basically, dude. I'm just kidding. You're good, big dog. I don't understand. Are these disabled or not? Shut the fuck up, Valid. Nah, you're good. That's how I feel. No, you guys are fine. Don't worry about it. Dude, okay, here's the thing. I know I stream every day. I get that. You don't have to be here for all of them. Yeah, you don't have to be here for all of them. I stream every day so that way, like, people can, like, I can, like, see people when they have time. Like, what time is it in the USA right now? Here in Ohio, it is 8 o'clock. 8 p.m., which is 20. How do you say 20 o'clock in like the rest of the world? How is that pronounced? Because you guys use 24-hour time, how the fuck do you pronounce 20? Toonie? $8 p.m. 2025. Yes, 2025. 8 p.m. and I'm here in the future with 2 a.m. Yeah. Coffee, what's tomorrow's lottery numbers? Quick. 2000 hours. Is that really how that's pronounced? There's no way. You're full of shit. 429.69. Yeah. Based. Yeah, you fucked it up, Coffee. Yeah, I was about to say, what the fuck? You fucked it up, bro. You fucked it up. You don't even know the funny internet funny numbers, bro? Really? In my chat? I'm tired. Yeah, likely story. It's like 2 a.m. for you, so that makes sense, actually. You probably are tired. Radiation vomiting. John is just going through it, man. How many you got? You're still about 66 light, my boy. 56 light? Yeah, 56 light. If anyone says 6'7" in my chat, I will time them out. Is that really a thing? See, my chat's 18 and older. They know I don't put up with that bullshit. The other day, I went to some fucking drive-thru, and I told them, like, yeah, I need like 6, 7, 8 fucking whatever sauces. And fucking I hear over the fucking loudspeaker thing, 6, 7? Yeah. And I'm like, what the fuck? How do they let children like you work? Like, you are too, if you think 6, 7 is funny, you are too fucking young to be working. In Indonesia, 8 a.m. 2026. We're in different time zones, 12 hours apart. That's actually very convenient. That's very convenient. That's an easy one. So coffee is 6 hours, meatball is 8 hours, tech and spooky are 0 hours. Jay, what time is it for you? You're in here. Probably not even in here. Probably out there fucking being somebody else's boss. Did you guys activate your teleporters? Dude, everyone asks, every time someone asks what time it is, I think of summertime, for fuck's sake. Fuck me. What does it mean requires learned skill? Is there like a toggling skill now? Am Confucius. Is that the skill? Colony lacks field research skill. It's Stranger Things time. Love you, Slow. Happy New Year's. Happy New Year's, Spooky. Enjoy your show. That did say field researching, right? Field research. Okily dokily. Who's getting stressy? Do you want to go out and celebrate the new year? Not really. The roads are really bad where I live. It's snowing really hard and there's cops out everywhere and I just don't really feel like dealing with that. Because like, yeah, slow like me stand and chill. Yeah, they set up like checkpoints all over where like they line up all the cars and you go through one by one and they like look through your vehicle and fucking you know, talk to you and shit. And I'm not, fuck that. Fuck that. Like, I hate living in a police state. It fucking pisses me off. So like, nah, I stay indoors. I stay indoors. I smoke my weed. I don't fuck with cops. They want to go be out there ruining fucking people's evenings. Like they don't have anything better to do. And there are a lot of like drunk drivers and shit this time of this time of the year. And I also be driving a very small sports car that if I get in an accident, like, I may not be a streamer anymore because I may not be a person anymore. So. Fair enough, yo. What's happened? Oh, God. Oh, God, it's Husk. It's fucking Husk. I'll fucking call you on that shit every time, bro. What's happening, big dog? Happy New Year. What are your hopes for 2026? I'm trying to get my shoulder fixed. I'm trying to pay off the Miata. And trying to maybe get the Porsche so I can do the YouTube channel. That'd be big though. And then next year in 2027, I'm gonna try and open my own shop, I think. Unless my job just like really steps it up with a pay raise to make me not want to go through that hassle. But at this point in my life, knowing what I know and having done what I've done, like, yeah. Funny thing at midnight, I got an Amber Alert saying to not call 911 unless serious trouble. The lines are busy, and I was like, bro, it just hit New Year's. Why are kids blowing their limbs up? Facts. I do feel for the fucking, like, hospital workers tonight. They're probably gonna have to deal with some dumb, gross shit. Fucking all sorts of people running in there with 3 fingers left, fucking balled up in a fucking t-shirt, mess of blood, holding their fingers in their other hand, like... You remember that. There were more fingers attached to hands today at the start of the day than there will be by the end of the night. The average age in the Netherlands for fireworks accidents are 13, used to be 21. Bro, why? Like, can they sell fireworks to kids? Because, like, in America, I'm pretty sure you have to be 18 to buy fireworks. No, but parents can. Not gonna lie, I would probably feel like a garbage parent if my kid blew their fucking hand off. That's just me, but, like, I would feel responsible for that as a parent, because, like, this is my fucking child. I should take care of it. Some of them get fireworks in Germany. For the Netherlands, that can include illegal fireworks. How does... Actually, yeah, I guess an illegal firework is just kind of an explosive at that point. It's just an explosive device. I love the sound of this. It's my hubby, no fireworks, just fairy sparkles. Just smoke weed. It's 420 somewhere, bro. It's 420 somewhere. I don't know. I don't really fuck with loud noises, which is... It's weird. I don't fuck with loud noises if it's from, like, guns or explosives or anything like that. But, like, loud cars? I mean... ain't that bad. It's so crazy to me right now that we have people from 3 different points in the world that are all communicating in real time. Blowing my fucking mind right now. blowing my fucking mind. How many you got? You're 25 away, big dog. You can do it. Is that a Pokemon ad? You're from the Poconos? Oh, no, no. The Poconos? I drove through the Poconos once. Me and freaking Spooky and Tech fucking laughed for like 30 miles after that because we were like slap happy and I couldn't say the word Pocono. Kept coming out Pocono. And like, it was awful. I mean, it was fucking hilarious, but like, thought I was having a stroke trying to say that place. I drove through Alabama once and we played Sweet Home Alabama. Hell yeah. I live in Ohio and I don't frequently play songs about Ohio, but occasionally I do. Because there's a lot of bands that have said a lot of things about Ohio and like none of them are good. You know? Everybody is like, yeah, this is like the most fucking depressing place on the face of the earth and I want to die. And you're like, yeah, dude, mood, vibes. This guy's fucking speaking it. Technically twice, but on the way back, I passed the fuck out. You were only conscious for one of them. That's what matters. We need to clean up this oxygen. Now, how the hell? Ever go 120 over the Chesapeake to the Freebird guitar solo? No. No, I have not. That's not while watching a vid on my, at the time, boyfriend's phone. I cannot watch videos in the car. I also can't read the car. I get like motion sick. I also don't like being a passenger in a car. Like, I'm a driver, not a passenger. I like, ugh. I wasn't the one driving, obviously. Yeah, I cannot. I prefer driving, but it was his car. Facts. True dat. I'm not gonna be like, I want to drive. I actually, if a girl asked to drive my car, I would probably let her, because like, to me, the fact that like you can drive a manual because your whole country, that's what everybody drives. Yeah, absolutely. Here's the keys, bro. Knock yourself out. Don't get us killed. Or if you do get us killed, so I can drive your car, yeah. I mean, assuming, here's the thing, assuming you can fit. Dutch people are very tall, and you're like, you know, if you're like 6 foot tall, you're not gonna fit. If you're like, you know, 5'8", 5'9", you're 5'7", you'll fit perfect. Yeah, you'll fit perfect. Did I drive a manual daily? I know you do. 6'2" too big? I mean, you would have to get like modified seat rails, and you would then have a fixed position seat. You may not be able to drive it with the top up, but like, yeah. Hey man, anything's possible. That just means you need a real big boy sports car, not these little child-sized sports cars. You know, you need, this is a go-kart, you need like a proper sports car. You should look at a Corvette. If it fits, it sits, exactly. I was looking at Corvettes. I still kind of look at Corvettes. All equal disabled driver. No. It's not your fault that all of the cool auto manufacturers design their cars for people my size. That's not your fault. This is just peak human efficiency, you know? 5'8", 145 pounds. This is peak. This is peak race car driver build. I don't know why. I assume because it's like still lightweight enough to like not hurt engine performance, but like still enough of a human enough to steer. I was looking into a Miata, but I don't think I should do it since I don't know too much about cars, engines, and stuff. Miatas are pretty much the cheapest way you can do it. Miata is like a very cheap, easy to learn, like pretty reliable. I have a new one, so mine, even my old one though, my old one was pretty reliable until it wasn't. Like it made it 120,000 miles, but when it said it was done, it was done. Like it was. Meanwhile, my new one is seeming to do more of the same. I hope it's just not as catastrophic when it decides it's done. True, but from what I've had to do for my well, here's the thing. There's a big build quality difference between a Fiat and a fucking Japanese sports car. I promise you that. I promise you that. Coming from somebody that works on cars, the Fiat Multipla looks sick. Fucking pile of junk. But they look so cool. In Indonesia, Southeast Asia, the average height is around 170 centimeters. How tall is that in dumbass freedom units? I don't even like calling them freedom units anymore. This is not the land of freedom anymore. 5'7"? Damn, we all about the same height. That's crazy. Frick our units. I mean, at work, everything I do is in millimeters, like... It's a more accurate while being easier to write measurement. Like, it's just easier. It is just way easier. Okay, this dude's gotta come home. How'd you do? You did it! Good job! He is very stressy. John, I'm gonna let you sit at home for like at least a whole day. Oh, I'm getting my accident payout soon. Fucking finally, it's gonna be over and done with. That's awesome. That's super awesome. But yeah, I think you should get a Miata. I think everybody should get a Miata. Especially if you don't have kids. Like, you have no need for a backseat. Took over a year. Yeah, that shit always takes forever. Because you got... Didn't you get hit by a car, if I remember right? Do you use the Space Out DLC? I do. Yeah, I have all of the DLC. You don't really need it for stuff, though. I got hit by a Kia, yes. Okay, so not a real car, but like a vehicle with 4 wheels. I love talking shit. I love talking shit about cars. It is my favorite fucking thing in the world. My Miata is not a real sports car. It's like the idea of a sports car, but like done very slowly. Like, no bullshit, I wouldn't be surprised if Tech's truck was faster. Yeah, I did break a headlight and the bumper. Damn. You got hit good. I do remember this. I do remember this. I've known you long enough to remember this. Oh, no. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're out of food. Did you guys activate this? I got lucky in the end. Well, yeah, you're alive. That's pretty good. My brother thought I had a concussion. I'm glad you didn't. Or if you did, that it healed. Right. We need power. Dirty Ghetto Kid operations. But no, just a broken thumb and nerve damage and a dent in my right leg. Ouch. Bye, Slow. Happy New Year. Later, Meatball. Appreciate you. Have a good New Year, my dude. Thank you for stopping by. Take care. Keep all your fingies. And some PTSD. Oh, that I'm sure. I have no doubt about that. I have no doubt about that. Do, 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 do. All right, so there is no food. We're gonna murder a bird. I don't like to see headlights shine towards me if I'm walking somewhere and it's dark. Yeah, I completely understand that. Do not blame you. So hopefully somebody turns that. If I'm in the car, I'm good. Nothing, so that's... I'm good, nothing, so that's good. Yeah. A show. Well, and it probably doesn't help that in the Netherlands, doesn't everybody fucking bike everywhere? So, like, that's probably horrifying now. Do 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 do. I'm probably one of the 1% of people that don't own a bike. Yeah, that's wild. Read that. I'm just be a car person. Just be a car person. Just do it. You should just do it. Just get a Miata, fucking, and just do it. Average bike per person is like 1.5 bikes. That's insane. That's fucking wild. Do you guys like spend like car money on bikes? Like, are you guys out here spending like 10 grand on a bike? Because like in America, there's some bougie ass bikes, dude. Like, you hear somebody's got a $3,000 bike, that's not like that uncommon. They're usually like really into biking, but the fact that I've met people that have, you know, $1,000 bikes. I only bought a bike once and the rest I got for free or through family. Isn't your dad a car guy though? And that's why you're like deep in the Fiat game? So your dad just like knows how to work on those junks? I wouldn't call him a car guy. He's a guy. He has a car. Car guy? I'd call him a multiple crazy person. That's funny. He has cars. Dude, multiples are quirky. That's kind of what makes them cool. But they are absolute heaps of shit. Like, they are world-renowned garbage piles. Well, this colony is on the verge of death. We don't have a battery here. I also need to go get a drink. What can I do with tropical Pacu? Eat them. To be fair, he has a Mercedes-Benz Volkswagen convertible and a Fiat Panda. Yeah. What sort of Benz he got? My fish is outside of water on the abysmal stone right now above the magma. I feel bad. They'll cook. Don't worry. They'll become barbecue on their own. Or something like that. They'll evolve. Doo-doo-doo. I don't know, I call it the mortuary car. I love it. Is it a wagon? Those are called estates if they're from Mercedes-Benz. I hope it's like an E320 wagon. That would be so fucking hard. It just has a big trunk. Hell yeah. I love a big ass fucking luxury car, dude. I'm such a slut for like a big executive car. Like, you tell me you have a V12 S-Class and I officially think you're a really cool person. You may be a drug dealer and that's fine, but like, I think you're cool. An automatic Benz too. I always forget that's rare for you guys. In America, they don't sell a manual Benz. They're all automatic. We also don't get Mercedes as like poverty models. We only get the nice shit. Same thing with BMW. We don't get like the peon shit. We only get like the big shit. Drove it a couple times and I always forget I only have 2 pedals. Yeah, doot doot. And you don't even have to use those. You can be super lazy about it. Just slam the brake thinking it's the clutch. Yeah, it happens. It do be happening. Edible. Alright, we're gonna see if I can save this colony. Because it's not looking good. Like my manual because it feels like I'm racing in racing like Herbie. That's fucking hilarious. I like a manual because like, dude, automatics, if you don't have a good automatic transmission, it fucking sucks. Like if you have a nice dual clutch transmission or like PDK or something along those lines where it's a nice crisp quick shift, that's awesome. If you have some dog shit fucking 5-speed slush box automatic, like fuck that. I hate driving that. I can shift quicker than that thing can, and when it needs to, like, you put your fucking pedal in it or you put your foot into the pedal and like it has to fucking sit there and think about what to do, like motherfucker, I'd already been in a gear and been going if it was me. I have some germs on the oxygen on my base. Can I clean it somehow? You may be able to like suck it up into a pipe, pass the pipe through a chlorine room, and then slow it down a lot. Like set up some automation to where it stops the pipe for like 5 seconds, and then after 5 seconds allows the gas to move through. Or you could even be lazier and just put a tank, a gas storage tank in a room of chlorine, and then just pump it all into the tank and then pump it out of the tank, and it should get rid of the germs. Down here, they want to only give driving lessons in automatics. And I'm like, bro, why the fuck you learn manual so you know how to drive automatic too? Exactly. Exactly. Well, and if you learn to drive in a manual, you don't fuck with your phone as much. Because, like, you've got... your hands are doing other shit. They can't be... I mean... Anybody that drives manual regularly knows you can text and drive, but, like, you're a lot less likely to. It takes way more fucking... It's a lot more of a pain in the dick. But that's probably more of an American problem than a Dutch problem. You guys probably take driving seriously, whereas in America, nobody takes it seriously. It's kind of scary. Someone's argument was we need to grow with the future, and I'm like, nah. Okay, boomer. It's just like how they don't teach cursive in American schools anymore. Like, no one that's like older than Gen Z knows how to read cursive. He looked like a boomer. It's kind of funny because, like, my sister, to her, cursive looks like a fucking, like, some fucking wizardry. I used to be able to write cursive. I think I can still write cursive. I always hated it. I write in all caps because it's easier to understand. Oh boy. Why this looks like an ass didn't like the curves. Yeah, you're like, is that an L or an I? What is that? Is this an M or an N? There's too many humps. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, what the hell I'm doing, chat. I kind of just want to play RimWorld, but I have to see everything to completion. I'm that asshole. Always fuck up and write them with like 4 or 5 wiggles. Oh. This is not looking good. What are you stressy about? Doo-doo-doo. And teachers think I was stupid. I was just dyslexic with an attitude. With an attitude is the key part there, ma'am. What's the best tile to block radiation? Bunker tile? Bunker tile made out of lead. Or a lead metal block works as well. If a teacher asks me dumb questions, they get dumb answers. Yeah, same. Do 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 do. That's a seed. Yeah, I'm thinking this colony's just cooked, Chad. Thank you, you just cooked. I may have listened to my dad too much when I was young. Yeah, do as I say, not as I do. Meanwhile, you're over there repeating him word for word, and they're like, bruh, you can't be doing that. Well, like, I'll call women lady, like, not trying to be an asshole, like, hey, lady. And, like, apparently that's, like, super disrespectful. Like, I don't mean to. Like, I'm just supposed to address your teachers as, like, you know, whatever their fucking name is. Hey, lady. It's not. I don't know, man. It's kind of crazy thinking that, like, the teachers that I had that, like, changed my life completely as a child are now, like, younger than me. Like, my favorite fucking physics teacher ever, when I had him, he was, like, 24 years old. Dude was wicked smart. And yeah, he fucking came to my grad party and shit. With girlfriends or girl coworkers, I say, Miss Ma'am. Food. All right, fuck it. We bringing out the musher. And we're killing another bird. Almost 3 a.m. Hell yeah. How late you staying up? What you darn? You're always up at unreasonable hours, though. You're like me. Except during the work week, dude, I am on a strict schedule. My parents are landing in about 2-ish hours. I've never been on an airplane. It sounds horrifying. I know I drive every day and that's like statistically way more dangerous, but like, I don't know. I don't know. I think I'd be a lot more okay with flying if like I was the one flying. Like, not the pilot, if I was the pilot. Also, if I knew how airplanes worked. Like, I have the general idea of how a jet engine works, but like, as far as the rest of it, like, I'd feel a lot more comfortable with riding it if I understood how it worked. Is that weird? I think that's like cars have trained me to be like that, where if I don't know how it works, I want it. I haven't gotten hit by a plane yet. I'd take my chances with planes compared to cars. This is true. I guess it's because like our fucking America's going through it, man. Like American Airlines are like, they were crashing there for a minute and the air traffic controllers weren't getting paid and like, yeah, I'm good. Maybe one day, not today. All right, you guys are gonna go to ads in a second. I'm gonna go get a drink and use the bathroom and do God knows what else. Then we're gonna smoke some weed. It's been about an hour, so you know, coffee, you're in charge. I go to beds. You're going to beds. I can't leave you in charge. I can't leave you in charge. What? Fine, it's a free-for-all. Coffee's going to bed. It's a free-for-all. There's no rules anymore. Oh God, here people go dying again. Oh God. I'll be here until you're back. Likely story. Likely story. Hi, Tiny. Ooh. Okay, Coffee, you can go to bed. Okay, now you can go to bed. Yup. Good night. Have a happy new year. Take care, my dude. Don't know why it sounds different. Bye-bye. Bye. I think that's right. That should be right. That should be right. Okay, so we had some deaths. Liv died. Stone died. Maru died. Okay. Are you guys sending over food? How do you guys have so much food and yet you're not sending it over? I don't know. I don't know what to do. I kind of want to call it just because fucking Stone died and Liv died and Maru died. It's kind of one of those, like, if you know, we can't do it all at once, then the fuck's the point? Have I been bested? Got food in here? Actually, let me load to a previous day. And we'll see if that food's in there to begin with. Because we'll play RimWorld tonight. I'm already kind of planning on that. How is there no power wire connected? Okay, so we got to go Dave Pryor. If I can't save him, though, we're calling it, and I'll download RimWorld. But I can't have the homies die and me not even, like, put up a fight for it, you know? Can't just go down like that. Also, I forgot to light my candle. Also, I need to see if I have a new candle. Hold up. Ugh. I'm on my last candle. Oh, and I'm rolling away. The trick is to not roll over your old man blanket when you're an old man trying to wheel yourself over to the computer. Lighter? Okie dokie then. We got this. I believe. We're gonna find a way. I believe. What the fuck? What do you guys keep doing to these liquid locks, dog? I believe. What if I let them consume anything? Oh, they already can. Okay, cool. Well, we just need more lumps. I don't know. There's got to be a trick to them. So I'd need like fucking 30 of the damn things to support the colony. We got it figured out though. I believe maybe that'll be our New Year miracle. Guess what are you pissy about, Reaper? What's going on? Just the afraid of the dark thing? Sopping wet. It's always sopping wet. if they can get up here, they'll have more shit. Doo-doo-doo. But it's still not looking good for either colony. This is so nervous. So nervous, so nerve-wracking, I think are the words I'm looking for. It's 420 somewhere. I need to come up with a good name for my RimWorld colony. If you name your colony, I imagine you. Oh, you're getting sopping wet there. Okay. Okay, so how about we, like, do something instead of whatever the fuck you're pissing around with? How about you fucking do some work? I'm so bad at running multiple colonies. Oh, dupes, you're stressing me out. And they break the other liquid lock. Insane, bro. I think they did something with liquid locks. Something is different, because I do not ever remember breaking them this often. Like, ever. It seems like I can't keep a liquid lock for more than a cycle when I've had liquid locks last 3,000 cycles. So I don't know what's going on. Do 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 do. I just don't get why they're... Yeah, there you go. You fucking idiot. They'll do something eventually. What's the holdup on this research? The applied sciences, huh? Oh, because we're not making rad bolts fast enough. Okay, okay. If we launch a dupe to the temporal tear, I'm calling it there. I'm just saying we did good. Ba-da-da. I still haven't ordered my exhaust because I fucking suck as a human being. I just don't like spending money on myself. And I need to. I don't know if it would even be any beneficial to run more Weezeworts up there. We could probably turn off the plastic. I was just more or less using that to control the flow of, what's it called? Like overflowing the the petroleum. God, you need 370 applied sciences research? God damn. All right, we're gonna get these guys set up with a farm. After they mop all this shit up. After they do that. Like to get all of our water into one thing. Because we need to pull a bunch of polluted water together to be able to feed our crops. What if... Okay, hopefully that'll keep her from being so stressy. Because her being all stressy is not doing us any good. Easy. So now that we've got a nice big supply of polluted water, we can start a farm. For you guys. Fuck. We've got 2 more lums cooking, but I don't think they're gonna come out quick enough. Doo-doo-doo. We could try growing our own overgrow. Downside, I don't know. They need water above 25 degrees, below 75 degrees, and I have water at 22 degrees and 78 degrees. That would let us A, feed more lums, but B, we could eat it. The downside, overgrow is not, like, good. It's like 325 calories per thing. It's kind of butthole, honestly. But I really don't know what else to do. We'll take this and hope it warms up as it goes past there. Hopefully this will work. Hopefully then. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Cool, 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 cool. Bruh, what are you guys doing right now? The fucking Kyo grid here? We missed it? Damn, bro. That's terrible. I thought I had refined metal up. Yeah, because otherwise that light's going to be on all night, and I don't want that. I just want it on whenever she's on. So we were going to put a duplicate motion sensor up there. God, 2026. That's crazy. That's fucking wild, bro. Ads? Going to ads? Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Okay, so maybe we do this now. Oh. Hopefully with another overgrow, we get more peat. Or... what these need? If I can get them planted wildly. Get some arbor trees. That would solve our issue. They fucked it up again. I have no idea. Okay, so we've got that for her. We can get started on the farm. Probably gonna use that natural gas generator, or that natural gas for power. They're doing fine on food though. I don't even know where that pip went off to. Yep, not a clue. there's that one, but that one should have been planning shit anyway, and the fact that it didn't. A little frustrating. This just feels like collapse, like I'm just like kicking and screaming to collapse. Where would this access code be? Still lurking. Appreciate you, big dog. Discovered an experiment designed to analyze the evolutionary dynamics of critter mutation. Once it has gathered enough data, it can prove extremely useful for genetic manipulation. Interesting. Just looking for that pin number. Discovered a new dream analyzing building buried deep in our asteroid. It seems to contain new sleep-specific suits. Could these be the key to unlocking my duplicate's ability to dream? I've often wondered what they might be capable of once their imaginations were awakened. Not what we're looking for. Oh god. Oxygen to the base is about to get cut off. That's no good. Unfamiliar building has been discovered in my colony. There's movement inside, but whoever the inhabitant is, they seem weary of us. If we can convince them that we mean no harm, we could very well end up with a fresh recruit and a new useful building. Still more, huh? Yeah, we already know about that asteroid. Looking for a code. Unless it is B214. Please enter your 13-digit receipt number into your machine's control panel access. Okay, so we've got that. Let's go see what this is about, dupes. Because I have never done that before. Well, hopefully that pip will bury something in one of those spots. Although it may have to be a natural tile. I really don't know. I don't know. Is Reaper on like a weird sleep schedule or something? No, there she is. Try and consolidate all the polluted water, and maybe we can do something about the polluted oxygen in here. Because yucky lungs is another thing she's stressed out about. I don't know why they switched from one to the other. I want this all consolidated. Oh. Okay. So they'll get that. It'll all be over there. We can just build fucking couple deodorizers and move on with our day. Actually, want it all. This is so slow. I'm hoping that'll carry us to the temporal tear. I'm hoping. We'll have to set up oxalite production. But that shouldn't be too hard. That shouldn't be too hard. Oh, these calories. These calories. Doo-doo-doo-doo. I don't know if they'll be able to reach that. Guess not. Guess not. Okay, there is food in the smoker, though. Oy vey. And you guys are gonna have big build orders. Oh yeah, and a pump. Or a filter. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Oy vey. And this also needs power. And oops. Hopefully that'll help. We can get clean air going. Ooh, I'm big nervous. We're getting there on the research, though. Ooh. Fuck my shoulder. I'm old. Doo-doo-doo. Hey, food, let's go. I thought he was gonna build himself in down there. I was like, you dumb motherfucker. This is just like, because I know that's going to fail. I know that's gonna fail. I fucking hate my shoulder, dude. Worst fucking decision ever was to have a shoulder. Do 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 do. Okay, now we got food. Coming around. It's just figuring out the balance. Once they've got this built, we're probably gonna have to go get into that natural gas. So that way we have power. Would you look at that? It's 4:20 again. Wow. All the time. I'm really just trying to smoke as much weed as I can because I can't smoke as much weed once I go back to work. Rip. Rip. I have to work one day this week. I talk about it like I'm never going to be fucking home again. I've just thoroughly enjoyed our week together, chat. No, it was technically supposed to be my vacation, and I still kind of technically worked, but I had fun. I think I get more vacation time next year, though, so we can do it again. Another one. Oh my god. Once we get the air cleaned in here, we're gonna have to set up a massage table for Reaper. She is just not having a good time. A 69% stress though, nice. I can't even give the kids any shit about them thinking 6'7" is funny when, like, bro, I literally just said 69. I'm a fucking child. Goddamn funny internet numbers strike again. God damn it, Bobby. I don't know if the yucky lungs is from sleeping with slime lung around, or if that's just from being in the area. We'll get the air cleaned up, though. Don't you worry. Ooh, you guys are coming back on food. Let's go. We may have to open this up and do a deconstruct on all of these and replace them with iridium ones. Just the whole, all of it. Cooling all that oxygen down from 80 degrees to 11 doesn't even suck half the heat out of that. That's insane. And then we're going to empty all of the polluted water into this and hope that the deodorizers take care of the problem. Ads in a minute. It's cool. We're not really doing anything. Doo 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 doo. What do you, I want to know why Reaper Alice gets so stressy, but Cat Pig in the same conditions is not. You guys can build another rocket platform. Because we're going to be making a new rocket here in a moment. At least stress came down around here. That's pretty good. Sure, give me glass. It'd be sick if the petroleum rocket could take us to, take us to whatever the fuck. It is so hot down here. Because we need to make gold. Or not gold. We need to make oxalite. And down here would be perfect because the gold's right there. But damn, it is hot. I don't think that should stop us. Ooh, actually... yeah, we can just put some petroleum in there. Oh, dick. Doo-doo-doo. You're getting there. Anywhere that there is polluted water, emitting polluted oxygen, we are going to get that up. put something over that. Because that's all I could think of is get rid of the yucky lungs debuff and get a massage table and some other rooms. Because once it's all in the same area, then we only have to really clean up the air in that one area. Once we've gotten it cleaned everywhere else. Like, that'll be the only new area. Or the only area where new oxygen will be coming in. We'll get it figured out. We have to unlock that. Okay. Okay, cool, cool, cool. We'll get it. That'll be next after we get this rocket research done. Doo-doo, 9:53. Wowas! $24,000 calories of mush bar. That's disgusting. I can't believe how hot this cold biome got. And there's so much CO2. Why do I feel like we make no fucking progress with this? This is already... These things take so much fucking water. Why not? Send the water everywhere. What was this outside of the stable? Oh, because I dug that out. And that's why all the critters died. Okay. Okay. I got you. Kind of impressed that we somehow managed to save this. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not like holding my breath saying like all is solved because it's not. But okay, I think we can do this. I think we can make this work. I believe. Ooh, what do you do? Oh. Do they help eggs hatch? Okay. Oh, polluted mud emits it too. Oh, okay. So that's just unfortunately something we're gonna have to deal with. That's fine. It's fine. Try and do what I can at least and sweep all this shit up. And then hopefully it'll all be in one place. And this will get a little easier to contain. Doo, doo, doo. I do have to use the bathroom though, so next ad break I'll probably step away for just a minute. These guys will get it figured out. And there's definitely a fair bit of radiation there. Those are going to put hydrogen in the base, but whatever. We'll put up another thing of lead tiles, just see if we can get that to speed up any. Because I would like that research, please. Research, please, sir. Damn. I hope I'm as, like, good at RimWorld as I am at ONI. I doubt I will be, but... But, you know, won't know till I try. I have no idea where that cuddle pip went again. Oh, they already moved it. Wow. Oh, she displaced the water. That sucks. Build this first. There you go. Now you're not adding any to it while you're mopping. That's the ticket. Kind of nervous to check my bank account after fucking Christmas, I'm not gonna lie. Said I was gonna buy that exhaust, but I'm just like, Those deodorizers are not doing as well as I would like. That's quite unfortunate. Let's see here. Okay, ads are like 20 minutes away. I am not going to be able to hold it that long, so I will be right back. It's a free-for-all. Nobody's in charge. Do your thing. Grossy. Okay, yeah. So anyway, now that my balls aren't full and I can actually think, what we got going on here, guys? What are we doing here? There's background music options. Hey, we made it to cycle 450. Let's go. We can get more bog bucket seeds. We will be sitting pretty. We need a decor item. I think that'll make this a great haul. Then we can also probably throw down a door there. And a door there. Yeah. And get a nature reserve bonus. It'll help. We'll get it sorted. We'll get everybody unstressy, all happy. Hopefully not starving. We fill the bathroom with CO2 so they can't breathe. That means they won't be taking long breaks. Can't have them like playing on their phones or some dumb shit in the bathroom, you know. Is there a meteor thing going on upside? Okay. Like, what the hell is that noise? Oh, you're so close. Yeah, so it didn't really do anything to reflect it back. It just doesn't allow it to pass. Oh, so yucky lungs, I think, comes from breathing anything that's icky. Anything that's not oxygen, basically. $50,000 mush bar. Disgusting. Well, we're kind of stuck here until they finish that research. And these guys just need food. Hopefully her stress starts to come down a bit now that they have to walk through a nature reserve every day. Do 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 do. How hot is this? Not all that hot. I'll put in a pitcher pump there and make a liquid lock. So we can get power going and then they don't have to run the hamster wheel all the time. kind of the hope anyway. I feel like we make so little fucking progress. We like running into power issues? What's up with that? That was weird. We may throw in a pump up here. And do one of these numbers. Just to hopefully get rid of some of that extra hydrogen. Do. I'm sure that'll break that generator eventually because it'll suck up some shit it shouldn't. But hopefully that makes it a little easier to breathe over here. Okay, we need to break this open. And we also need more fancy ass space metal. What do you guys got going on? Still working on this, huh? Yeah, make them a proper bathroom after we get power. Do. How much iridium do I have? 885 kilos, and it takes 50 for those. So 250 and then 200. So I need 650. So I technically have enough, but we're going to let him get all the rest of that. So that way it's quick and easy. We are chewing through water right now. All because of this one overgrow. Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay. So now we make our way towards the natural gas. Reaper's calming down, that's good. Multiple colonies is just non-stop fucking stress. Nice, now you can work here all fucking day. I don't know why this thing keeps losing power. Oh, probably 'cause the circuit overloads. That's probably exactly what happens. I don't even know where the hydrogen's coming from at this point. Oh, there's probably plug slugs. Plug slugs make oxygen. Or make hydrogen. Okay, so they got that taken care of. Oops. Yo, my man, my marathon is about to end, so I'm dropping by a bit everywhere at random. Haha, wish you a good 2025. Yeah, for sure, damn my hells. Appreciate you stopping by, buddy. Hope you have a great new year. Did that say 2025 or 2026? Did I read? Yeah, 2026. I don't know what the fuck words are, big dog. But I appreciate you. Thank you for stopping by. Everybody go give this fella a follow. Oh, that's a weird emote. Fucking whatever service this is. Right, we need one of these. I don't know how the hell he reaches that. We're gonna have to burp this thing again after we replace those pumps. That's why we're building those. What's you got in here? Good, give me it. I'm not gonna lie, I can't believe we came back, food-wise. It's kind of insane to me. Hey, with the raid, what's up, buddy? Welcome back. Appreciate you. Howdy, partner. What were you playing tonight? I'll give you another shout out. I know I just gave you a shout out, but I'll give you another shout out. Yeah, I saw you were doing just chatting. But what else were you doing in the stream, or was it all just chatting? 31 minutes left. Is that what? I've still got another hour and a half. You're bored? I'm bored. I'm just out here trying I'd saved this colony from utter destruction somehow. And now we're trying to advance. Okay, that should all be... yeah. Sure. Got any big plans for 2026? Got any games you want to hit? Got any places you want to visit? Any personal goals? Oh, we're so close. We're not so close. I'm a fucking filthy fucking liar. It's also been about an hour, so weed time. Weed time, weed time, weed time, weed time. I'm the weed man. Do 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 do. Bro, I had pasta earlier today and last night, and I may have it again tonight. I thoroughly enjoy Italian food. I don't know what's weird. How come pasta like spaghettis and shit like that are called pasta, but like noodles at the Chinese food restaurant is not called pasta? Somebody got the deep lore on that? Like, does it have to be an Italian noodle to be pasta? Is that how that works? Dude, the sound of that mush bar thing. I don't know, man. It's so fucking gurgly. They make it that sound on purpose. I don't know, noodles are different from real Italian pasta. Look at that thing just slunking out of there. Ew. Ew. Okay, so you guys got that. You got that. Now a question from an American to the average Italian. Pineapple on pizza or not? I fucking love pineapple on pizza. I know it's probably sacrilege. I give a fuck. I think it's delicious. How about you, John? You putting pineapple on that za or what? The thing is, once you start running multiple colonies, you end up with dupes like always available to do something because your colonies get caught up. Trust me, as an Italian, I do worse. I put anchovies, french fries, spicy salami, and plenty of hot oil on it. Yeah? That's awesome. I could probably fuck with french fries on my pizza. Probably fuck with corn on my pizza. I've never had it, but I bet it's okay. Spicy salami I could fuck with. Hot oil, I assume is like hot sauce. I could fuck with that. Anchovies, bro, they got little eyeballs. They'll fucking look at you. I can't be putting that in my mouth. Are you crazy? I can't put nothing with an eyeball in my mouth. Also, it's awesome that I've got to meet somebody from Italy. That's amazing. Fucking worldwide these days, bro. Got Indonesia, Italy, Germany, the Netherlands. I don't even know if anyone in here is from America other than me. Spicy salami would be the classic pepperoni pizza in America. Oh. I fuck with that. I love hearing all the different words for things. It's very interesting. It is very interesting. Tubes, are you gonna fucking build this? What the hell? Which state are you from? Ohio. Everybody always thinks it's some sort of a fucking joke when I'm legitimately from Ohio. Yeah, that's why my, what's it called? I got an emote It just says ope, because we be saying that here. And it's got a corn, because we be growing that here. That's basically all Ohio's good for. That was actually a lot more paid list than I was expecting. It is wild that we are blowing 95-degree oxygen out, and by the time we pass it through this pool, it's down to 17. That's insane, dude. But yeah, there's not a whole lot going on in Ohio. Got some cool national parks. Ohio, I love it. I have friends who live in New York, and surely one of those years I'll take a trip to America too, because it might surprise you, but it's my second destination that I've set in mind after Japan. Absolutely. I would wait to visit America I'd put it off for a little while. Maybe make it like a 5-year thing, 10-year thing, something like that. Just not a good time for immigrants right now in America. So, you know, but I've heard cool things about Japan. Just don't have weed in Japan. I guess Japan is like super fucking strict on weed, so won't be doing this. I've never really traveled anywhere in the world. I've traveled to like other states in the United States, but I've never left the country, and not gonna lie, I'm kind of terrified too. It's definitely not the best time to visit it. Yeah, like nothing against you. I would love to meet you. I'm sure you're a great person. I would value you in our country and would welcome you with open arms, but you know, I'll make the rules, man. This place is ran by a bunch of fucking crazy people. And that's crazy because I'm crazy people. Also, that's a Venusaur. That's not a Venusaur. That's a Venusaur. I've always wanted to visit Italy. My grandpa came from Italy. I don't know where. That dude was ancient as fuck by the time I remembered him. He was like fucking 80 years old. Your grandfather is Italian? He was. I mean, he's dead now, but yeah. Yeah, my mom, like, it says it right on her birth certificate. Her, like, so in America, your birth certificate has your country of origin and your parents' country of origin. Her dad is from Italy on her birth certificate, and my dad is from the Philippines, says on my birth certificate, so kind of neat. It's kind of neat. She did like an Ancestry.com thing at one point, but I don't know. Definitely the 14 minutes and 59 seconds of my life, yeah. Yep, pretty crazy. I don't know. I just eat Italian food a lot. It was a thing that we always did when I was a kid. Every Sunday we would have fucking spaghetti. And yeah, I kind of kept up that tradition because I really like spaghetti. I like all pasta. Like it doesn't, I'm not like, I prefer like penne, but like I'll take like any pasta really. Doesn't matter too much to me. Actually, yeah, what's your favorite noodle shape? That's what I want to know. Everybody in chat, if anybody is conscious, what is your favorite noodle shape? Oh God. What was I even having you guys do? You're fine. Let's focus on these guys. Honestly, now that they've listed Italian food as UNESCO heritage, I can already see the conspiracy theorists defending it like the bread of Jesus. Oh, I'm sure. I'm fucking sure, dude. Yeah, I wish I was more interesting. I just am a really boring person and eat the same foods all the time because it's cheap and I like it. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. You know what I'm saying? Okie dokie dupes, get in there. We gotta find somewhere to put these generators. They produce polluted water and something else, so maybe we put them up here. Do you know Cayman Rider? I do not. Should I? Yeah, that's fine, actually. Cool. Dupes. Oh, yeah. We've also got to... It would be the Masked Rider in America, a TV series that aired around the same time as the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. Oh, no, dude. I was all up in the Power Rangers. Like, I was all up in the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. How does everybody my age find my fucking stream? That's incredible. Yeah, I was super into the Power Rangers. So if that was like competition, there was none. Whoa. You were born in 2002? Okay, so maybe you're my sister's age then. I'm an old man. Fuck me. I'm old. So what time is it for you right now? I always try and figure out time zones. That'll work. Okay, dupes, gigantic build order. Bigliest build order. But yeah, hopefully 2026 is better than 2025. Hopefully everybody makes a lot more money. And things only get a little bit more expensive instead of a lot a bit more expensive. And hopefully the thing happens that I'm not gonna say, but everybody thinks about every day, and there's going to be like a national fireworks shortage when it happens. Hopefully that happens. Because we love fireworks. I feel like I live in a fucking dictatorship. Like I can't speak out against your leader, and it's kind of fucked up. It's kind of like really fucked up. But what are you gonna do? You know? Oh, look at that zero stress. Good job. You guys are doing good. Wish these guys would lay more eggs. Oh, we're so close. 327 out of 370. How do you fuck up the liquid lock all the fucking time? Somebody gonna come do this? Maru's on it. Cool. Gotta hook this back up. Oh, it's full. Why is it backed up? Oh, it's the smoker's running. It would be such a bitch to run it down that way. Yeah, because they do get popped eardrums over there. This is so dumb. So dumb. we're just gonna reuse this old pipe. This part may be a little tricky. Okay, dupes. Just because popped eardrums is like literally one of the worst debuffs in the game. It stresses everybody out. We just got a shit ton more food and I don't know how. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Do 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 do. Ooh. My fucking knees feel terrible, just terrible. What was the diabetes guy's name? Anybody remember? The guy that would go on the TV and say whatever his name was, and I have diabetes. Where is all this steam coming from? Oh. That's no good. That's super not good. Really wish I knew where, like, it was originating from. I don't think it's coming from there. There's just so much gas everywhere. I want to say hopefully it'll condense, but I don't think it will. God only knows if that all gets out. Ooh, are they? Oh, I thought that was done with the research. Trying to not let out this chlorine. So I fucking hate chlorine. Do, 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 do. Not even hot enough that we could stick a steam turbine on it, unfortunately. Yeah, we'll have a natural gas problem down there, but we'll figure that out too. Do, 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 do. All is well. Do, 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 do. That's still... Oh, no, there is chlorine in there because they went through bleach stone. That's fine. As long as it doesn't get in the base, I really don't care. Nice, first harvest. Let's go. Pretty sure bog buckets are just mealwood. Like, it's the equivalent of mealwood. Building is so slow, just 2 dupes. Gases still aren't great in this space, but it's functioning. That's really all I can ask for. Bruh. I don't know how they do it. Hopefully somebody will... There you go. What you got in here? You can have a ranching booster and be bad at husbandry. All of you suck. It's all culminated into that nice hot pool. You're so close. Nine research points away. Hopefully they finish that today. Then we can start the research on the oxalate thing, which shouldn't take as long, I don't think. That steam is absolutely warm enough that we could slap a steam turbine on this. Downside, I don't have any cooling on the other side, so... Fat log, good that would do. Could pop one down right there. Open this up. Dump our water right on top of it. Have a steam turbine in the bottom of the base. Cool it with that water. It's an idea. It's an idea. Be good for an extra 800 watts. For now, I just want to get this fucking research done. Liv's coming to do it, allegedly. Who is starving? Why, Reaper? There's food. Literally right there. There's food right there. Oh no, that's kidding. That's a seed. Nice. Good job, Luke. Solid oxalite. This. Cool, 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 cool. Chat, I have to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. It's another free-for-all. Probably shouldn't stay up till like 4 a.m. like I have the last fucking week. Just that way when I go to bed tomorrow at 11, my body's not like, what the fuck, bro? Because I do need a good night's sleep for work. Damn, we need steel. Okay. Okay, we can do that. Where though? Just fucking hot everywhere. You do it up here. Okay, need one of these. It'd be nice to be able to add that power back to the grid. But the way I've done this, I don't know that I can. Maybe I can. This may still work. I'm not really too sure. Right here is where I foresee a problem. Right there. Okay, oops. Actually, we'll even get crazier with it. Smelter. Ooh, I do need to vacuum this out. Yeah, maybe I don't. We'll see. Right. Yeah, I will need to vacuum this out. Right, then. Okay, so this is gonna go. Doot, 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 doot. Then switch to radiant. And back to insulated. Like so. Okay. Oops. Big ass build orders. Oh, and then this we also need. installing the... What's it called? Okay. Now we're talking. Big build orders. That'll give him something to do for a while. So we need steel for a rocket. What died that we ended up with tough meat? Okay, how's your project coming along? In my face, bro. Get out my face. There we go. Okay. Still not a great haul, huh? Now it's a great haul. Now that we have power, we can give them an infinite bathroom. Medicine. Sink. And these. We'll just do it like that. Oh yeah, it needs a floor. Oops. Yeah, I had a feeling this was just gonna take a while. Yikes. 2 big ass building projects, one for each colony. Sounds like it's time for weed. What? Ugh. One hour, actually 35 minutes until 2026. Wow. Ooh. Nice. So now we can make oxalate, and hopefully that'll get us to the temporal tear. We may have to send the rocket out first with a telescope in it, so that way they can see the temporal tear, I'm pretty sure. But then we should be able to do this. Okay, this way. There we go, dupes. Now your build's complete. I don't know which build's gonna be more entertaining to watch. This one's probably gonna take a little longer. Maybe. This one takes forever to get to. Bro, watching them go through that looks crazy. I've never built like that before, and it is wild. Watch their little legs flailing about out there. Let's see if we can get someone using it in slow-mo. Everybody's kind of stressy, but not like super stressy. I have no idea what happened to the cuddle pip. It probably died. Large liquid fuel tank. That sounds like something we need. Probably need this. That. We're getting there. We're getting there. So what was everyone's thoughts of 2025? Good year, bad year? Favorite game of 2025? What was my 2025 favorite game? Probably Schedule 1. Schedule 1 is my favorite game that came out in 2025. Overall favorite game of 2025, like the favorite game I played in 2025? Probably Oni. Forever. Even though Schedule 1 was really fun. Looks like they're fucking tweaking out as they go up those stairs. Could just be the game running at a low frame rate. Just what happens. I feel like everybody's athletics is probably through the roof because of the fucking hamster wheels that were down here that they were just running on forever. That problem is just getting ever worse. So is that problem. That's just one of those hope it doesn't open up type deals. What are they making out of set of battery rock? All the pipe, and they've already made a lot of it. Yeah, fuck it. Keep it, run it. I will never understand this water and how we always end up with it in here. I imagine they probably wanted you using geothermal on this map. But I didn't do that. I just let everything cook. Like everything. Game does not like being zoomed that far out. Okay, we'll go back. There's something else I said. Is it this? "23 minutes. Oh, we need an electrical engineer. Buy into that? Lab's gonna be a little stressy. I think it'd be alright though. Hey Slow, hey chat, hey Cat Pig, how you doing? Happy New Year, buddy. Hope next year will be a good one. You're still in the past, right? Yeah. Yeah, I won't start 2026 for another like half hour. 21 minutes. Cheers. Cheers, big dog. Hopefully 2026 is better than 2025. Yeah, 6-hour difference. 2025 was kind of fucking awful in some ways. Not so awful in others. Should be for me, I think. Hell yeah. That's awesome. That's fucking awesome. Starvation. What? Cat pig's starving? Why? You are dumb as fuck. Isn't everyone starving in your colonies? No, we saved them. No, everyone was starving, but we saved it. Because I'm basically a pro ONI player. Too pro for these hoes. Or am I the Elon of the colony? No, you're certainly not. We're not gonna eat you. We're not gonna make you go explore Mars all by your lonesome on your fancy own little rocket ship. In Minecraft and Kerbal Space Program. Starship, yeah. Maybe we'll play Minecraft in 2026. I know Tech's been wanting to. I just want to stream featuring Tech. Although Tech is kind of fucking chaos. Like, you guys are used to me being like chill, the voice of reason, like, yeah, no. Tech is chaos. You guys are so slow. Tech. Oh, you mean your car restoring idea? No. He wanted to play Minecraft. Tech is a person. Tech Vance, 50 something or other. He was in here earlier tonight. He calls himself a shit friend because he's not here a lot. Oh, Tech Vance, yeah. Yeah, I just call him Tech. I never knew who you meant with Tech, yeah. Yeah, you know, dat boy, duh. Thought some person not in the stream, no. No, pretty much everyone not everyone in my life has been in the stream, but like a lot of the people have stopped by the stream over the years. Even your boss. Yeah, Jay's not my boss, he's full of shit. I mean, my boss's name is Jay, but the Jay that's in chat is not my boss. That man's an imposter. You know, I've played enough, isn't your boss full of shit? Yeah. Yeah, he fucking called me today at like 4:30 p.m. New Year's Eve. He's like, hey, can I talk to you for a sec? I didn't even call back. Like, dude, no. You can't. I will see you on Friday. I am off today? It means no work. I talked to no one from work. Dude, people don't seem to fucking get it when I'm like, dude, I am off the clock. I am not doing that. Like I get that I'm sitting at home, but like you should treat it as if I'm sitting in fucking Mexico. I am not available. I that at my second last job, boss couldn't get it, just that most staff didn't dare say nope. Yeah. Nah, dude, I'm firm on that shit. Wasn't my problem if they didn't. Exactly. Like, oh, we're short-staffed. That's crazy, bro. That's fucking wild. Okay, now hopefully they quit pissing on my floor. Gave it a little thing to hopefully dump it right there. I think that'll work. Hope that'll work. How's this coming along? Little clusterfuck it looks like. Good, good, good. Just how a build should be. So you got any big plans for 2026, Cat Pig? Any big adventures you're trying to go on? Get a job? Hell yeah. Any specific type of job you want? Anything you're like specialized in that you want to continue doing? Yeah, big adventures. Gonna play some big RPGs like TOS2 or the BGs. I have no idea what acronyms mean, dude. I'll be real with you. I hope it's good. But yeah, I have no idea what that means. Roleplay game, Divinity Original Sin 2, Baldur's Gate. Got it. My uncle told me I need to play Baldur's Gate. I'm like, dog, it's just so long. It is so long. Everything I play is so fucking long. Well, and there's like a billion different ways you can play it, right? Especially as there's 3 of them, yeah. I just want to see. TOS2 had over 1 million words. Baldur's Gate 3 is probably bigger. You think that hurts? That kind of looks painful. Yeah, me and Tech may be making a trip to Micro Center. Get a new processor, get our frames back. Just because this is rough. I mean, thankfully ONI hides the fact that it's running like dog shit pretty well. But it is definitely running like dog shit right now. I can tell when I move the camera. When you're watching it like this, because it's like a cartoon animation thing, Getting an X3D, probably. I'm just gonna do whatever I gotta do, you know? Give me the best processor I can. Give me another fucking 8 terabytes of fucking solid state memory, or solid state storage. And fuck it, I may do my RAM too. We may just like go to Micro Center and I may walk out a few $1,000s later, you know? It's like that sometimes. Just because I hate opening up my PC. It scares the shit out of me. So like, if I'm gonna do it, like, if I'm replacing the processor, I might as well just fucking do everything I want while I'm in there. Buying RAM, so finally selling that spare kidney? Yeah, I need it anyway, man. I don't drink. Oh, why did I not upgrade RAM last year? It's terrible. It's fine. But yeah, I watched a little documentary from Veritasium on ASMC, who makes the machine, the photolithography machines that make all the microprocessors. And I forget who it was, like Samsung or somebody like that fucking took like half of what they can produce. I made the right call by rushing when I did, yeah. Yeah, you did. Yeah, I don't know who it was. But somebody basically was like, yeah, give me all of your wafers. Except I'm pretty sure they asked for the wafers uncut or unprocessed, which is fucking weird. They're the chip maker, yeah. Are they in the Netherlands? Because if so, that's the one. TSMC is Taiwan. I was watching the one on the Netherlands people. Chip making machine makers you mentioned are Dutch. Yeah. Isn't Dutch the Netherlands? Yeah, ASMC. There was somebody in here earlier from the Netherlands. Oh yeah, Coffee. Coffee lives in the Netherlands. Basically, the top chips are designed by US companies built by Taiwan using key machines from the Netherlands. Yeah. With a few exceptions. Yeah, well, we just shipped away all of our smart people that design that shit. Because we called it woke DEI. And yeah, so now those smart people that were designing those chips, they don't live here now. We said, no, get out of here. NVIDIA sometimes uses Samsung or Korea to build them. TSMC has been ahead of everyone for years. I mean, didn't they like originate the technology? Like, as far as like, weren't they like, didn't like microchip processing begin in Taiwan? Japan got real big. And then Taiwan, huh? all I know is I'm trying to have a Porsche in 2026, you know what I'm saying? So if anybody's got a 6 Audi Prince that needs their dick sucked or something, If a fucking Saudi Prince is like trying to see my butthole in exchange for like a GT3 RS, like we can arrange this, like. Because it's so intricate and complicated, there's many who doubt if TSMC even can succeed in building one in the US. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. I don't know if the, like, EUV photolithography machine I saw today, if that's the only one that can do 13 nanometer chips, or if... Because allegedly for fucking $400 million, you can buy just a box that is your photolithography machine that should be able to pump out wafers. However, you also have to have the infrastructure to support the creation of those wafers, which is those fucking floop things that suck up the wafer and transport it to other photolithography machines. So you don't just need one $400 million machine, you need like 80 $400 million machines. And then you can start pumping out like fucking a couple thousand wafers an hour. But you know, these are pretty much the most complex commercially available product that like money can buy. So they take a while to build, I imagine. New top of the line fabs are in the double-digit billions now usually. Yeah, for the whole thing, yeah. Yeah, it's fucking bananas. In 2020, TSMC announced a planned fab in Phoenix, Arizona with a $12 billion investment. Yeah. I think I've seen numbers as high as 30. Are they like honoring that investment? Like, are they still building that fab here? Because if so, that's cool. I don't know if the thing that was Intel was supposedly building something in Ohio. I don't know if they pulled the plug on that. My guess would be that they're losing a lot of sleep on that question. Yeah. Well, because it's like a difficult, like... It's very tricky, especially like doing business in the US right now, like depending on how like wild things get. Like, do you really want your company named in the Nuremberg Trials 2.0? Like... I mean, they can't just pull the plug for geopolitical reasons, right? They have shareholders. The shareholders don't care about a dictatorship. That doesn't mind them. Yep, crazy world, man. Crazy world. A lot of shit going on. I was trying to stay in my lane. Yeah, that I was aware of. See, I'd never even thought of it from that angle. Nice. You got a bathroom now? This colony's really starting to be something. Well, I think every recent AMD chip, CPU and GPU is made by them. Most NVIDIA chips, even a few Intels, most are all Apple. Yeah. Well, because, like, they're fucking chips, dude. They're so complex. Like, after having seen how this shit's made, I understand nobody else being able to do it. Like... It's like the engineering challenges they overcame, and it took them like 30 fucking years to develop it. Like, it's so complicated, you can't just copy or transplant what works in Taiwan to somewhere else. Yeah. I want to be the guy that works on it. Happy New Year! Happy New Year, Spooky! Wow, 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 we're in 2026 now. What up? What up, bitches? Yeah, welcome to the future. Did the thing happen yet? No? Unfortunate. Maybe one day. Wow, 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 wow. I should get new emotes. No fireworks where you are? There probably are, but I've got my headphones in. So, I don't know. It's also really cloudy right now in Ohio because we're in the middle of a snowstorm. So I don't know if there's going to be a lot of people out in the streets fucking setting off fireworks when there's like a lot of snow falling. Here at midnight, headphones and triple glazing would not have been enough. Yeah. Yeah, the roads were like hot garbage today. I had fun, but... Oh, they definitely are setting them off. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. How'd you, how far'd you end up on Stranger Things? Did you guys end up watching it at 1.5 speed? Yeah, Spooky ditched me earlier to go watch Stranger Things in order to try and catch up to get to the newest one. She didn't ditch me. I'm just trying to make her feel bad. We're into like 3 episodes of the 4th season. They're like 1.5 episodes. Oh, hour-and-a-half long episodes. Did I ever send you anything from fucking Jake's new camera? Bro, it legitimately looks like, well, because it's a cinema camera, like it was fucking $20,000, like, but wow, like that, I was like, oh my god, this looks like a fucking movie. And he's like, well, I'd hope so, this is what they shoot movies with. Yeah, it's fucking wild. I'm so proud of that kid. He's done so good. The fucking thing rents out for like $1,500 a day, and I'm like, oh my god. That thing chews through memory, or through fucking storage, though. Like, that thing can eat up fucking 8 terabytes in like 40 minutes. which is like insane. Do you know what the amount of data that I forget which fucking organization it is? Happy New Year, motherfuckers. Howdy, Jay. Happy New Year, bud. Happy New Year, my dude. But yeah, like with some files, it's like just easier to take the whole hard drive out and fly to wherever you're going than it is to send it over like the internet. Like some of these telescopes are generating fucking like petabytes of fucking information, and even on the fastest you know, internet speeds in the world, it's still faster to just take the hard drive out and fly home with it. Which I think is kind of interesting. Because, like, the internet is one of the most impressive things that humanity's done. Humanity has done a lot of very impressive things. Box of drives has more throughput than a wire. Yep. Yep. Like, humanity has done some really wild shit. And yet we want to get angry at each other for dumb shit like skin color when it's like, dog, do you not realize we made the fucking internet? Like, we made the internet, we made microchips, we made computers, like, that was like not white people, man. Like, maybe we should just be nice to everybody. I love big builds in ONI, but I hate big builds in ONI because they take 5 fucking ever. I can't believe I saved this colony. I'm still like kind of shocked by it. Because at one point this colony was down to 0 calories for like 2 days. And we lost like 3 dupes to starvation, and I reloaded the 2 days prior and fucking sent over some food and killed some critters instead, and we turned it around. That's kind of the thing about ONI, is because you can set it to save however often you would like, you can go far enough back and like save your shit. Hopefully, if you have saves going far enough back. There's sometimes where like something had been a problem for so long that there's no saving it, but sometimes you can get lucky. I wonder what the storage of the future looks like. I mean, I don't know, server racks, but like, it's kind of weird that server racks still use like old style hard drives, I'm pretty sure. Or have they all moved to solid state? I don't know. Where's tech at? This would be a tech question. Well, just for cold storage. Yeah. You guys are so close to being done with this. Well, and also probably also some particularly conservative fields in special cases. Many are still on older optical drives. Anything new is now being built with solid state. Yeah. That's what I figured. I figured as much. Oh yeah, we also need a kiln over here. And a rock crusher. Fuck me, bro. I knew that. It was all me knowing that. I knew that, of course. Of course. Actually, no, we're not doing this in here because that's all hot shit. And kill him. Oops. And a light. And one of these. Ah! Oops. Okay, I have to use the bathroom. Spooky, you're in charge. Entertain the people. Tell them about your lovely plans for 2026 and what you plan to accomplish. Because I know you've actually got goals. Oh. I'm back. Heyo, friends. I'm trying to be more creative this upcoming year and focus on continuing to build my marketing business and spend more time with my family. Get a job and sort out my life. Try not to fuck up any worse than I already have. These are all good goals. Read some books or play equivalent games. Yeah. What games have books? I know like FNAF does. Grow more weed. A man after my heart. You're good, Spooky. I appreciate you, my dude. Baldur's Gate is actual books? Really? That was loud as fuck. I meant more like big, heavy story games. Give me an example. We may do a Cyberpunk 2077 playthrough, especially if I get my new processor. Or mature doesn't refer to gore or nudity, though both may be present. Oh, so you're looking for like old lady titties, huh? Hell yeah. Yep, I think we're gonna do a playthrough of that this year. Also, look at this weird-ass gummy. It's a fucking gummy egg. Why? Got a powerful enough PC for that now. I'm kind of concerned that I don't. Not to play it and stream it. We'll give it a go and find out, of course, but I just know it's a hell of a game. And that I didn't consider the game because my old PC was way too weak to play it properly. I played it on my old PC and it was fine without ray tracing. I haven't played it yet with ray tracing. I also know my old PC without ray tracing, I would still only get like 30 frames. Whereas I'd hope on this new one I could like manage 60, but then it's with the streaming, you know. Just because of how resource intensive streaming is. Yeah, the minimum AMD requirements for it are an RX 588 gig. I had a RX 474 gig. Wouldn't have been fun now. Yeah, my old 1080 Ti played it fine. It just didn't have ray tracing. Bro, that card was literally a gold mine. If you had a 1080 Ti, you didn't have to upgrade GPUs for like 7 years. It was so good. Now I have way more than the recommended. RX 5700 8 gig versus a 9060 16 gig. Yeah. We need to get Yeah, the 1080 is far above the recommended 2060 Super, except it lacks ray tracing. Yeah. Oh, what happened here? What the hell happened here? I guess we're gonna have to run a filter now. What a clusterfuck. Hey, Pup Raid, what's up, buddy? How you doing, big dog? What's happening? Welcome in, everyone. For those of you that don't know, my name is SlomoLowLow. I go by Slow for short. I'm a variety streamer. I'm currently horribly addicted to Oxygen Not Included, but I am way better at this game than most people. What's happening, big dog? How was Satisfactory? Happy New Year. What's happening, playa? Hey, Plup. Howdy, partner. How you doing? What'd that dick do? Super productive, satisfactory day. Let's go. What tier are you on right now? You on Fixmas? Still an hour and a half till New Year's for you? How you darin'? How you darin'? D-U-R-N. Darin'. So an hour and a half till New Year's for you? Really? Where the hell you live? California? Somewhere out west? You focusing on protecting the Earth's kittens and puppies? I also need to sweep this out. He's in South Dakota. Remember, that was the point of Satisfactory. Kittens and puppies. Mostly kittens, really. Of course. I was there. I remember. Tier 6, been getting everything up to Tier 4. Belt work and overclocked power and resource nodes. My brain is mush. Yeah. I can imagine, my dude. Oh, fuck. We need another one for iron. Oh, can I just strap another smelter to this? Is that doable? How can I do this? I know exactly how I can do this. Get this out of here and get get this out of here. Actually, don't get do that. Doops. For Fixmas, I'm up to the tree stars. Have to finish up a little bit and make sure I have all the parts automated, but I'm nearly done with the basicest of Fixmas builds. That's awesome. I've never done Fixmas. What do you get from it? Any sort of achievements or cool shit that you can throw up around the base and keep afterwards? Mostly cosmetics. Starky comments from Ada. Boombox tape. I love Ada. Ada is almost as good as GLaDOS. Ooh, who's your favorite robot AI voice character thing? There's a lot of good ones. There's Ada, there's GLaDOS, there's Claptrap, there's Cortana, there's only one I can think of is Ada, so I'll go with her. During the month you get a present per day. One of them was 20 power shards, so that's cool. That's sick. Never played HF or Borderlands. What is HF? HL. Half-Life. What about fucking Portal? Yeah, GLaDOS. GLaDOS was Half-Life. GLaDOS was Portal. Which Portal I feel like would be right up your big brain alley. If you haven't played Portal, Catpig, you need to go play Portal. It's like literally it costs nothing. It probably costs something, but it's probably cheap by now. You've seen it, it's so good. Also got a parachute on like day 2 or something of the event, so that was clutch. Hell yeah, dude. I don't know, I'm not too big on puzzle games. Really? I figured fucking you with your big ass galaxy brain, you'd be all over that shit. No, I'm all about being the armchair dictator. Facts. I forgot to look at that game. Somebody had put a game in my game recommendations last night. I don't remember who it was. It may have been Reaper. Command and Conquer, Civ, RimWorld. There was supposed to be one that was like Black and White 2, but like a new one. Oops, god damn it, build my fucking shit! Bada DM? Don't fucking curse at me like that. Don't you fucking do me like that? Are you fucking kidding right now? The God game? Oh, yeah, I don't know. Inspired by the God games of old, Fata DM lets you mold settlements and townsfolk into your image. Will you raise settlements to splendor or spur them on to violent debauchery and demons? Watch as living world grows under your whims. Yeah, that sounds like very much like what I'm looking for. Doo-doo-doo. Oops, god damn it. To be honest, I wasn't a huge fan of Black and White, really. I just like God games, you know? Real into that shit. So Plup, what can people expect out of you in 2026? If they pull up a Plup stream, what are they getting this year? Also, if you got a raid and run, I get it, dude. It's late as fuck. Cry hungry. Bro, that's so booty. All this shit. Okay. This should work. That should be exactly what I want. Cool. We're getting there. We're gonna have steel. God damn it. We're gonna have so much fucking steel. You're gonna call me Tim Steele. They're gonna be like, damn, did you see him? That's Tim Steele. That motherfucker got so much goddamn steel. Who even let this man have this much steel? Steel game ridiculous. I totally missed your question. What can people expect if they pull up to a Plup stream this year? What are they going to get? What are they going to see Plup get into? Haas just told me you asked me a question. I did. Was yapping at Nux? Rude. Yeah, what are you doing this year? What's gonna be, what's new on the Plup agenda? Let's start with a new run of Dyson, I think, since I'm kind of in factory mode. Also a lot of indie stuff, since I'm recording a lot of stuff for YouTube videos. Indie stuff does way good on YouTube. My sulfur stuff is like my best turnout so far. That's awesome. My YouTube stuff all is terrible because I haven't put like any effort into it. I'm gonna mimic that for a couple different games for a couple different bids. Absolutely. So I had been muting ads as long as I can, but I'm out of pauses. I'm still working on the subterranean narrative in the background as well. Hell yeah. That's awesome. Oops. I just want steel. How hard? How hard? What were you about to say before ads? I don't remember. I'll be real honest with you, Plop. I do not remember. We'll hope that gets there. I'm gonna miss how complex this game is. That I've been meaning to. Oh, I'm an ad, so hold that thought, or don't if it's lost. It's gone. She's dead, Jim. We're moments away from having steel. I'm geeked about it. Good. Steel is important for utilities. Industry. Okay. John's gonna put a little bit more petroleum in here, and then we're gonna hook this up here. I don't think that's gonna be enough to fill the loop. Doo -doo -doo, doo -doo -doo. How are things over here? Everybody surviving still? Yeah, you guys are getting along just fine. We could give them a, what's it called? Infinite, what's it called? A carbon skimmer. These guys should be willing to do fucking anything. I have no idea what they're... Oh, they're sleeping. It's getting a little hard to breathe in here. We may have to make some oxygen generation. Bro, what is going on here? World's fucking longest build. Bringing igneous rock from the farthest reaches of the map. Because fuck you, that's why. Azza's bringing some petroleum for us. Please be 200 kilograms. Eh, it's close enough. Ooh. Ooh. Get rid of this. I've got an idea. I've got an idea. All these dupes and it takes so fucking long to build anything. Okay. So we do can't go there. You guys suck. So I can put it over here. How do I want to do this? Revisions before we even get started. I just don't want it to break. I'd like this to be my smelter setup for, like, the rest of the playthrough. Okay. So we... Fuck. um... I'm thinking. I'll figure it out. Okay, so out. We're gonna have to try this, so out goes that way. Wants to go that way. If it can't, it loops. This I don't know about. Fuck it, I don't know, try it. I really... yikes. Oh yeah, I forgot we have to have a reason to turn that on. So that's going to be measuring the temperature coming out. Because if it's too hot coming out, this is going to turn off, and instead it's going to loop back around. I think. I could have this completely wrong. I didn't practice this in Sandbox prior like I should have. Remember MTV? They're dropping music videos, as in dropping them as in like they're no more producing them, or dropping them as like they are releasing new ones. No more showing them, really. Music television will no longer have music videos. That's wild. Can't say I'm fucking shocked. So this is above. Oh, I need a knock gate. If this is above 350. Wah! Instead, they're gonna show scripted drama, reality TV, and docusoaps? Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Doesn't surprise me in the slightest. Starting to sound like an old man cat pig. Back in my day, the music television played music. Yeah, well, back in my day, it was illegal to lie as a media broadcasting company, so it changes. Back in my day, it also was like there was no money in politics. Shit changes. Back in my day, my country had a laissez-faire policy and the government did not interfere with the matters of business, but shit changes. Back in my day, I didn't have MTV because my mom didn't want to pay for the private TV. That's hilarious. Which is probably why I'm such a well-adjusted adult. So about those human leather hats in RimWorld, we'll get there. We'll get there. We'll get there. Now, does RimWorld have this level of, like, engineering to it, or no? Not quite like this, I wouldn't say. You're not making crazy ass machines. Less automation with machines. Whack. Though I haven't played the updates to DLC the last couple of years, they did add some stuff in that direction. This just doesn't seem right. That seems more correct. This game is like, it breaks my brain sometimes. It is so fucking hot down here. And up here. Does RimWorld run better than Oxygen Not Included in the late game? That's the question. Well, like all those games, it can struggle when you have too much activity and mods. Yep, true that, man. True that. I don't even know what we came to this asteroid for. I'll be real with you. Oops, just finish this. Oh, fuck. Right. Piping in this game is the one thing that breaks my brain. Piping and automation. I hate that they're doing that and not building this. The fuck? Oops. Y'all are taking so goddamn long. We could have made steel by now, but I wanted to try and future-proof this as best I could. Who's doing this? Alright, it'll be done tomorrow. Hopefully we'll have our cooling loop filled. Hopefully we can get this all sorted out. It's funny, there's actually two different liquids in here. There's salt water, there's brine. I don't really know what the difference is. Just different concentration of salt, I'd guess. Oh, geez. I wonder how long I've been muted for. That's horrible. That's awful. Real L streamer moment. But yeah, Happy New Year. It's good to see you. Good catch. I don't even know when I would have gotten muted. Happy New Year, indeed, dude. We're building a new rocket, hopefully to take us to the temporal tear. Take some of this 100-degree oxygen here. I like this base. It's so different from the stuff I always make. This, dude, this base is chaos. This base is fucking peak garbo. It's very scuffed. But I'm glad you like it. Shipping. That refinery will definitely be flooded. Yeah, we'll do something about that. Also, we can't make that. Oops. This fucking ghetto ass smelter works so good. It's got like everything. I don't know how long it'll last, because at least without active cooling. You don't need no stinking aqua tuners for steel. It's something Odon. I can't remember what it's called. Mastrodon? Gastrodon? Something like that. I don't know words, man. I just work here. Try and get a little better flow coming down here. There's really good oxygen up there. It's just, it's not making its way down. I don't know, I think it's in the first 151. I'm not sure. That's one thing it doesn't tell me is what it is whenever they catch it, or whenever it goes away. Because this thing goes up to Gen 5, I think. I don't know why the hell they sleep when they do. It's like, this is supposed to be work time, and yet here Reaper Alice is sleeping. I don't know why. Okay, so nobody wants to build it. Phone's died. They've been bitching at me that they were gonna die for like hours now. I don't know why I'm like shocked that they died. It's ugly, whatever the fuck that is. What? What? This? Yes, this is very ugly. That Pokemon? Oh, yeah. It was a pink slug with a shit jacket. I told you, it was like Gastrodon or something. I don't understand how we constantly get water in here. Makes zero sense to me. It is hot as fuck down here. Insulated tiles sure do fucking work, though. 117 on that side, 4.6 on that side. Still coming in at 11 degrees when it's over 100 going in here. That's fucking wild, bro. That's not mammo swine, pila swine. Oh, some 4th or 5th gen then, yeah. Yep. God damn, you suck at building, Ben. Played 1st gen and 3rd gen only. Yeah, there's some pretty good ones in 4th and 5th. I don't even know what all Pokemon games I've played. It's been like, it's been a while. I know I haven't played any of the 3D ones. Like the new, like Arceus and shit like that. Well, we tried. So remember playing Gen 1 on a cream corn spinach screened Game Boy? Good times. Oh yeah, dude. I used to try and play in the car and I'd get fucking car sick. Oops. Literally fucking anyone? I hate this fucking... They mopped up too much of it. Oh, fucking dupes. So I need a little bit of liquid over this. So that way the oxalate doesn't off gas. I want to try this. Taking a quick ad break. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Tuxie, you're in charge. I trust you. Okay. Huh, I feel way better. Didn't get ads, really? That's awesome. Fuck ads. Ads is for hoes. Oops, I need this. Need it now. Ben's on it. What a pal. Okay. Now this shit shouldn't off gas. Which is good. Yeah, I don't think it is. Cool, 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 cool. So in theory, this auto sweeper should pick up all this gold, put it in here, this should drop it right here, and then this should be able to pick it up and put it in here. I don't think any of that gold is hot enough to cause us too many problems. Worst case, I make some sour gas. No, that's oh, it's that Santa Claus Pokemon. It's a bird. Delibird? D-E-L-I-B-I-R-D? Never heard of that one. I think it's Gen 2. I think it's Gen 2, don't you know? Tuxie, if you don't mind me asking, where are you from? I'm from Ohio. But I always find it interesting to know, like, where people are watching from. Good catch. Where are you watching from? My house. Oh, sick. Wonder what Delibird cooked would taste like? It's a good question. What color you think it's inside? What color meat you think it is? You think it's dark meat or light meat? Bro, I could go for some beef jerky right now. Alberta is where I reside. Good old Canada. I think we should deep fry it. Deal, but not in the house. The birds are probably white meat. You're gonna deep fry a whole bird, you gotta do it outside. We ain't having no fires here. Ooh. This is the guy with the boiling base. Listen. I like cooked bird meat. Same. Now, how in the fuck? Bro, the lag is unreal right now. Ooh. Yikes. Yeah, me and Tech may be going to Micro Center and getting a new processor. And maybe some other things. Maybe some other things. I also kind of want a new keyboard. What CPU you got now? Ryzen 5 5600X, if I remember right. Newer than mine then still? Yeah, but I mean, I stream games that stress out my fucking computer. And Oni is like a fucking giant processor sucker. Like Oni fucking can chew on any or can make any processor sweat. Like it's just doing a lot of calculations at one point in time. Oni is limited by single thread. It is. It is. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. But nothing I can really do about that, but I can get a better processor that has better single core performance, you know? And the cool thing is, I'm hoping I can keep using my cooler I have for my processor. So it's a nice Noctua one, and it's real quiet. It's kind of ugly, but... only the 5700, 5800 X3D on that motherboard? Yeah, it's AM4. We get there. Hey, heck that girl with the fucking big ass raid. What is up? Welcome in, everybody. How you doing? Appreciate you stopping by. Hello, hello, hello. Happy New Year, everybody. Hello, hello. How was your stream? You're playing Arc Raiders? Bro, I do not play shooting games, but I watched Luanite play Arc Raiders last night, and that shit looked fun as fuck. Like, looks so good. Happy New Year's, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. How was stream? I think Noctua will send you a free new mounting bracket if necessary, which might not be. A lot of AM4 coolers just fit on AM5, I'm pretty sure. Howdy, partner. Feels more than a shooter. It's so good. Yeah, it almost reminds me of like an extraction looter shooter type deal with like RPG elements. I really don't know best way to describe it, but I like it because it's not like super sweatlord, like hyper realistic, like this is actually what my soldiers in my military used to murder people with. It's like fun made up like sci-fi guns. Of course, if you stick to AM4, then you don't need a new cooler or mounting bracket. Yeah, I was planning on sticking to AM4. Although you best believe if I do rebuild this PC, like go for a new motherboard, new RAM processor, all the goodies, I am absolutely keeping every fucking Noctua fan I have in this build. This is the quietest gaming PC I've ever had in my life, and I will always keep it. Love my Noctua fan. Yeah, them ugly ass. I only have... yeah, I only have like 5 ugly brown ones. Because they ran out of black ones, and they were like, well, we have the original browns. And I'm like, yeah, fuck it, send them. Of course, why would you throw away the fans, or the case, or the storage? I don't know, sometimes it's nice to do a whole new build. You know? I have case fans, I have a CPU cooler fan, just love them. Same, you've got the exact same setup I got. It's so good. It's so quiet. You could just sit here, and it's like a solid state PC, pretty much. It's not actually, but... sure feels that way. So what's the objective in Arc Raiders? Does it have like a reset like Tarkov does? It's like PvP or PvE, right? Like the main objective is like everybody hunts the arcs, but like you can also like encounter people in the world and like whatever sort of shenanigans you're gonna. When I first started this new computer, I thought it didn't turn on because it was so quiet and I didn't connect the power LED correctly. The PvE game, but you can kill others who are also PvEing. Okay. DDR5 boards take forever to boot, apparently. Hey, it works, though. Endgame, like most MMOs, turns into PvP. Facts. Yeah, it looks interesting. I don't know if that would give my community whiplash. Then again, you give your community whiplash by coming over here, so, you know, what up? I don't know. I've wanted to try it. It's definitely been on my radar. We are currently doing an impossibly large build, and it's just taking them forever, so we got time to sit and yap. I was smoking weed past the time anyway, you know? Bring in the new year. So, Hackback Girl, what can people expect from you this year if they go... Everybody, if you didn't, I probably already gave you a shout out, but I'll give you another one. If you didn't already go follow her, go follow her. What are you doing? Quit playing. I'd rather play Oni, really. Oni, I don't know, I saved this colony. This colony today ran out of food, and like a couple people died, and then I was like, I can't have anybody die. These are actually people in my community. So I reloaded and made a couple changes, and everybody seemed to live. You really like colony sims, but you usually like really difficult games. You also like platforming games. Played a bit of Monster Hunter Wilds earlier. Hell yeah. Was that earlier today or earlier this year? Well, last year. Earlier in the stream. Hell yeah. I don't know. I only got like 15 hours into Wilds. Monster Hunter is just kind of like, I don't know. It's fun when I have people to play it with, but solo, I just couldn't like dig into it. But it's weird because I did with Rise. Like, I loved Rise. I think it was just because it uses the world art style and it's not as like cartoony and fun to look at. But just didn't click as well with me. It's a pretty big time sink. Oh yeah, dude. I feel like all Monster Hunter games are. I feel like if you want to like 100% a Monster Hunter game, you better just set aside like hundreds of hours. What did you run out of? Well, it at least has the sound system, the wound system, which is so satisfying. What's that? What? I'm so confused as to why things are getting made out of... Do enough damage to a monster and they start developing scratches and the like, and you can use those for special moves. I do know what you're talking about. Yeah, the wound system. I was mispronouncing the word. Wound, wound. Fuck English, bro. English is so dumb. English is the dumbest fucking language. Or maybe I just made up a word. I don't know. I agree with this statement. Yeah, it's fucking nonsense. Goddamn nonsense. Since y'all want to suck. There you go, lads. Big ass builds are fucking rough in Oni because like you can't really do anything. Like if you go giving them more builds, then like they get distracted and get nothing done. I need more dupes. I need a better processor. I need everything in 2026. I need more all of it. I'm pretty geeked. Car Mechanic Sim is coming out with a demo, Q1 2026. It's my New Year's resolution. I really want to get my shoulder taken care of. I fucked it up like probably 4 months ago and have been doing like physical therapy for it ever since. And it's like somewhat better, but definitely not perfect. And I'd like to keep working on that, get that to where I can use it to do whatever again. I'd like to work towards paying off my car, if not pay off my car. And it'd be cool to find time. I'll probably change my stream schedule at some point and start making actual like YouTube videos again versus just streaming and going live. Because Plup's been seeing some success with that, and I don't know. Future resolution actually worthwhile. No abstraction, just goals. Exactly. It's not, you know, not. I hope to do like, no, this is what's happening this year. Like, this is what we're doing. I told myself in 2027 I'm going to try and open my own garage, so we'll see how that goes. We will see how that goes. Little concerned. A lot of concern, actually. Like, huge, major concern. Like, my hair will probably turn gray. But it's fine. No one ever made it rich working for somebody else. I'm just saying, like... Well, maybe not nobody, but like, it's a lot more rare. Man with the bag often holds it with one hand. Yeah. Sort of, I'm dumb, dude. You gotta explain your words of your words. I don't know what they mean. Am I to be the man with the bag? And why would I not hold it with both hands? Why only one? What am I doing with the other hand? Those with money are reluctant to share the methods for which they acquire it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, I don't know. It's either my company can pay me more money to the point that I don't want to go through the hassle of starting my own business, or I can just start my own business and make the money I want to make. Like, kind of just the way it is. Is like, if I as a solo technician have carried an entire shop on my own, like, okay, well, why am I doing that for somebody else when I could just do that for me? Because I was hired under the assumption they were like, yeah, you're going to start this business, blah, blah, blah. After a while, we'll get you an apprentice. That way you're not the only one doing everything. And then here we are a year later and not hiring anyone. So if I can just run a shop on my own for a year and like it stays like positive the whole year, why the fuck am I doing that for you? Like, I make like fucking not even a quarter of what the shop brings in. I could be making all of that myself. The spawn point is the factor typically. Not the sole factor, but I think the most important one, yeah. Probably. Hey, Srenmath, appreciate the follow. Thank you so much. It means a lot. Here, let me show you guys around the colony, since you guys are actually ONI players and actually know what you're looking at. So this colony started off as the lab one, where the meteor hits in like 10 days. So it's boiling lava hot all around my base. We're farming these lum fellas to make peat, to make stuff for this that we put in the smoker. Got a really shitty liquid lock that fails all the fucking time. Got cool natural gas thing that is currently fucking dry. We've got a petroleum generator, a petroleum boiler that boils the petroleum. We got shitty spam number 1 and shitty spam number 2. A little wobbly ass hypotube. My super scuffed smelter setup that is absolute fucking chaos, but it works, and it hasn't burst a pipe yet, so that's sick. And then my rackets. We're building rackets. They're making good progress on this. I can't hate on them too much. So I hope everybody has a good new year. Hope everybody, you know, still has all their fingers that they came in with. I would hate to work in the ER tonight. Like, what a fucking nightmare. Everybody's just running in, missing fingies. Some people may have them in their other hand. Like, hey, I blew these off and I picked them up. Can you put them back on? You guys do that here? If they reattach your finger, can you still move it afterwards? Or is it just like kind of for looks at that point? Inquiring minds want to know. Depends, I think. I wish I had... My buddy's a freaking nurse. He would probably know. Would that be a weird thing to DM your nurse friend? Be like, hey, big dog, so can you reattach? Am I going to be able to move a finger if you reattach it? And he's going to be like, oh, God, did you blow your fucking fingers off? And I'll be like, no, this is a hypothetical. Like, so far you have all your fingers. Good. Love to hear it. It's weed o'clock. If you guys weren't aware, it's 4:20 somewhere. And that's right here. I think the reply would be, for fuck's sake, Slow, what'd you do now? Probably, actually, knowing Cole. Yeah, probably. He's dropped by stream a couple times. Just haven't seen him in a while. He's busy. He goes all across the country doing God knows what. Since I've known that dude, he's moved literally to opposite ends of the country like 2 or 3 different times for work, and I'm like, dude, that's gotta be fucking brutal. Healing people, probably. What's funny is, like, I know he, like, takes care of people, and I know that he, like, you know, wants to help people, but, like, dude, he gets so frustrated. Like, we would fucking hang out in Discord after he'd get off a shift at work, and he'd be like, dude, he's like, I know I got into this to help, like, people that are in need. It's like, but fucking hell, I wish they would make it easier for me. And I'm like, yeah, because, like, a lot of times, this was back when he was an EMT, but, like, people just, like, don't want to help themselves. Like, he'd get a call to help somebody with, like, having breathing problems, and they pull up to the house to, like, pick up the person in the ambulance, and they're, like, smoking a cigarette. He's like, what the fuck? Like, you called me because you're having breathing problems, and yet here you are smoking a cigarette. I imagine you do have breathing difficulties, sir. This is one of those serial killer nurses, but half of those are probably just a segue. That's why everyone in medicine has a really morbid sense of humor. Right. Well, and you should always be honest and open with your doctor anyway, because, like, here's the thing, dude. You show up in the ER because you shoved something in your ass and it got stuck. That's not the weirdest thing they've had to deal with that day. And even if it is the weirdest thing they've had to deal with that day, it's the weirdest thing they've had to deal with that day so far. Like, they've seen it all, man. They don't really care that you were fucking gooning and shoved a Hot Wheel car in your ass. They just need to know that that's what's happening. Like, you were gooning and you shoved a Hot Wheel car in your ass, and they're like, okay, well, now that we know that, is there a condom on it? Can we what's the scenario here? Like, tell me more. Did you lube it up, or did you just fucking dry fire that thing? Like, how far? Like, as to how they extract that, I really have no idea, and I don't care to know, actually. How a photolithography machine works? Love it. Beautiful. Amazing. How they extract Hot Wheels cars from people's asses? Ah, man. Yeah, we guessed you're here about something in your ass. The question is, did you use lube? Goddamn. And if yes, was it for humans or for cars? Some 5W30 will do it. Bro, I feel like we're gonna have so much oxalite. This is just like... This is a crazy fucking base, man. I feel like there's too many of these in here. I don't understand how they managed to fuck up a liquid lock so many different times. It's like impressive. This is sick. It's picking up the gold right as the volcano drops it. That's pretty fucking dope. To be honest, if you show up in the ER today, as long as you're not passed out from alcohol abuse on top of missing fingers, you're probably one of the easier cases. Yeah, true that. I just hope there is a dumbass, like, mass shooting or something. I mean, there's mass shootings every day in America, but I hope there's not, like, a bad one. I mean, like they're all bad, but I mean, like you know what I mean. America's fucking on some shit, bro. I don't even know what's going on these days, but... America is just on that shit. Reminds me of the South Park school shooting episodes, yeah. Where Randy thinks his wife is upset about school shootings because of her period, and the doctor explains menopause to him. Will somebody put this in here? Put something in here? She is the only person who thinks it's weird. Can I... Maybe that water's boiling away. Is that a possibility? I wouldn't think so. I'm like just shocked that this colony is still together. 500 cycles? Like, this is nonsense. Dude, rarely do I raid out to somebody in ONI and they're like farther along in a colony than I am. Like, very rarely. It's also because I play kind of slow. Because I'm slow. Too busy fucking out here doing drugs about it, don't you know? Don't you know? Oh yeah, so if anybody knows the Pokemon on screen, you can always just type it in chat and it'll catch it. Then you can go, there's a fucking panel beneath stream that opens the Pokédex and you can see what all you've caught, what all everybody else has caught. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. This poor Hypertube. Oh, incidentally, you know in RimWorld you can grow and process drugs and give them to your fawns. Love it. Do you know how many drugs we're gonna do? They'll even get addicted to have organ failure. That's sick. Yeah, we're gonna have a colony full of tweakers. One type of mental break is a drugs binge. Yeah. When they get all stressy, they just go on a fucking bender. That's hilarious. I probably should go to bed here in like 10 minutes because I have to like go to bed tomorrow at like 11 p.m. and I don't want to fuck up my sleep schedule too much. I'm still just like mind blown that I saved this colony. Like it is legitimately, I booted up stream tonight expecting to close ONI and boot up RimWorld within 30 minutes. I don't know how we're still going, to be completely honest with you. Just like a fucking wizard like that, I guess, man. And nobody died. That's the craziest thing. Nobody fucking died. I don't even think people are having a bad day, really. Their oxygen is getting kind of low. I mean, we can probably solve that just by putting down something. There's probably something we can do. We have really good oxygen up there. It's just not making it down. And I don't know why. Strange, strange, strange. The sound of the microbe musher is forever gross. Ooh, our rocket's almost done. Ooh, maybe that'll be the point that I... Oh, fuck. We still have to build the inside of the rocket. Maybe I call it at 2:30. And tomorrow I'll start upstream earlier so we can hopefully wrap up. Because this colony, I'm saying it's done if we go to the temporal tear. So that's kind of the next goal, since I accomplished the first one in like 6 hours. Or maybe I just say fuck it, we boot up RimWorld. I don't know. It's like completing thing. Guys are so close. These are staying surprisingly cool. Maybe we connect these. Just trying to get better airflow in here. With the way this is running, though, I have no idea how on Earth I could possibly, like, get colonies on every world. I think you would have to do spaced out specific, like, worlds. Because I'm pretty sure this is a Terra-based world, although I really have no idea. But old girl is not happy. I'll restart my computer again before tomorrow's stream, and hopefully it'll take care of it. Oh my god, John, if you're still here, that is your Pokemon, my guy. He probably went to bed, though. I'll get it. That's mine. So does anybody have any fun New Year's traditions? Greedy, you already had one, did I? Damn. Right, 'cause I think it's a cool Pokemon. I only catch the Pokemon I think are cool. Oh, dupes. Oh god, I'm gonna crash the fucking game doing that. Yeah, tomorrow's stream I'll probably shoot for like 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We'll play until 10. It's because Oni takes fucking 5 ever to do anything. Who got scalding? Oh, because you broke the fucking liquid lock again. Or it boiled away. Oh. Yeah, I was using mixed liquids, and that apparently is not the move. Bro, I'm about to emergency priority this shit. Y'all aren't gonna like that. Get back on it, Plop. Technically, there's a vacuum right there. That is a liquid lock because there's liquid here and here and here. So nothing can exchange, but I don't trust it. Fine, whatever. We'll run it. It's just damn hot in there. Doo doo doo. Yeah, it's a liquid lock as long as that little bit of water lasts. That wee little bit of water. That 34 grams of water. Yeah, I guess it's okay. just want better. And we are running out of polluted water. So whatever it is we needed on this planet, we should probably get it and get out. I actually don't know why they give you this planet. If there's something, because I already have steel. And that's normally why you go to other asteroids. Don't know. I said I was gonna get off at 2:30. It's after 2:30. I should get off. YouTube, I appreciate you being here. Hope you had fun. Hope you had a good new year. Hope to see you again soon. I'll be live tomorrow, shooting for like 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So if you want to tune back in, subscribe, ring the bell, come hang out. Phrasing, yeah. You know me. But yeah, see you guys later. Appreciate you. Have a great night.